Welcome, guys. Let's hop right into it. Perfect. Everything's set. Let's go Microsoft Flight Simulator going. We got ourselves a long flight. Probably gonna be about 4 or 5 hours long. We're going from Gold Coast to Melbourne down to Sydney. It's gonna be quite long. Let's get our airline in here. First one is gonna be our A320 Neo. Fly-by-wire. First flight is going to be from Gold Coast, which is going to be YBCG, and then to Melbourne, which is YMML. Perfect. Fly-by-wire, perfect. Everything else is good. And there we go. And then we gotta go to Sydney. We should have done Gold Coast to Sydney to Melbourne, but I guess we're doing it this way. Alright. Pounds. And generate flight. Thank you guys for liking the live. I appreciate you guys. Did you tell me the elevations of the airports? No, you didn't. Write those on the comment section on YouTube, Captain Morpheus, so that I can remember that flight, TK. So for today, 38,000 feet on down to Melbourne from Gold Coast. Got 110 packs, 16.7 on block fuel, and we are taking the Burley 5 departure. Let's hop on in. World map. Select departure. What was that? YBCG. Whoops. Gold Coast. Runway for today is going to be 32. But that's going to be... Alright, we'll park over here so it's nice and easy. Set that as departure. Actually, we'll go over it a little bit more. Let's go here. Set that as departure. And our arrival, we're going to be 8,000 and 9,000. Holy cow. Okay. That's, wow. We're going YMML, which is Melbourne. Runway for today and use is 27. Alright, let's get low altitude. Departure for today is going to be the Burley 5. They don't have the Burley 5. Let's try for something else. Do we have any other flight plans? That's weird. Usually they show other ones. High details, no. Oh, because we have to... No, it was already generated. Oh, we gotta go back. That's why. Here... Shoot. Shouldn't have done that. Edit flight. There we go. Yes, that's what we want. We want this one here. Alright, so generate that flight. So it's gonna be the Agus 32. Aggie 5. And then arrival from Melbourne. The RB7 Alpha. Arrivals the RB7 Alpha. For runway. I feel like that should be over here. For 27. RB7 Alpha. For 27. Do we have an approach? I guess we'll take the ILS. What is this? It looks like it wants to be a hurricane, but it's not. I don't think it is. Localizer, do for the ILS 27. Make sure you guys are sharing the live. Thank you guys for tapping that screen on TikTok. Hour 2:57. Holy cow, 3 hours. Okay, that's probably an hour or two. That's not bad. All right, we're good. Everything is set, and just want to make sure that at Gold Coast we are at the parking, and I think we have to do the departure all over again. Set that as a departure, and the PAG 5. There we go, and let's fly. Alright, we should be good. Let's load up YouTube. Set that as a departure. TK says, okay, so you ordered the JFK grid. You don't have paint, so you don't have to paint it because it's set already. All you have to do is build it. The terminals and gate, nice. That's good. Yeah. Painting it would probably be a little bit of a pain. I think it's just starting to be sunrise over here in Australia. We'll have bagels on board. Ooh, yep, perfect. All right. Oh yeah, sun has just risen. Everyone's just waking up. There we go. Seem a little bit close over there. We're good, I think. You also booked the flight yesterday? Nice. Alright, everything's in from SimBrief. I've got our QNH and our temp. Let's come on up here. External. Before we do that, let's make sure that we actually have an external power. We need to get the 7.3, I think. That way we have more liveries. What was I doing? Oh, getting external power. Ground power. The GPU. He's coming on over. Let's get the jet bridge. Do we have anything for a jet bridge? We have stairs. Perfect. I think we'll be able to see the passengers today. Fuel truck can come on over, baggage truck, and the catering truck. As for the payload, we can start loading them up once that's connected. Aerofly, or SFS man, yes, your landing was very good. I gotta review it again. Let me go see that real quick, actually, on my phone. Let's get APU started. Batteries are... Oh, oops, they're already on. There we go. APU can start up. Oh, we didn't start the external power, whoops. There we go. Just wondering why I was so quiet. Oh, you already landed at Sydney? Let me see. What landing are you talking about? I don't see that you've landed. You're still alive. Oh, wait. Let me see. Oh, there's your landing. Yeah, we did see that. Oh, yeah. That was a very good landing. Holy cow. Straight centerline. You buttered that. A little bit of crosswind, it looked like. But yeah, you buttered that. Good job. No, just normal. We will eventually use VATSIM. I gotta listen in and tune in so I can hear more about VATSIM. I also gotta figure out so that you guys can hear VATSIM as well. Because VATSIM for me, I'll hear it, but you guys won't actually be able to hear VATSIM. And I want you guys to be able to hear it. Alright, that's good. Ground power is on. Passengers can look. Man's just left. Fuel truck, what are you doing? Let's get our payload going. These guys are just gonna run into each other. Alright. Fuel, you can start up. Excuse me, sir. Pause that real quick. Make sure that that's from there. There we go. Fuel is being filled. Once that's hooked up, we can get our passengers. Passengers are coming aboard. There you go. It's running a little heavier. Fueling is still going. Let's get our seatbelt sign on. The biggest plane that lands there is the A329. Is there an A329? You mean the A320? Never heard of. Is there an A320-900 or something? A329. What is that? Welcome, Austin. Fly by me. Welcome. It says, hey, I have an awesome stream stopping by. Oh, have an awesome stream stopping by with a like. Thank you, Flyby Mo. Shout out to Flyby Mo. I appreciate you so much. Light speed. Oh, wait a minute. That's for his stream. Whoops. I thought that was on my stream. Let me actually go to my stream so I can focus here. SFS man is waiting for us. A319. Oh, that makes more sense. Alright, I think packs are loaded up. Let's just make sure that that did go completely. Looks like we have a little bit of time. There we go. Payload, they're still boarding right now.
Boarding completed.
Ah, there we go. Boarding is complete. And the runway is almost 2,000 feet for CUE. Copy. TK, don't forget to put it in our comment section on YouTube so that I remember what flight that is for tomorrow. As for everything else, let's come on into our MCDU. Init page V1. Is it going to work today? Or this flight?
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, on behalf of myself, your captain, the first officer, and cabin crew, I'd like to take this time to welcome you aboard our flight. We're just wrapping up some paperwork up front here and waiting to see final numbers from the ground crew, then we'll be on our way. Flight attendants will be coming through the cabin shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your full, undivided attention as they review the safety operations of this Airbus aircraft. We do appreciate your business having you aboard this flight. If there's anything we do to make your flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome aboard.
That was good. Alright, YPCG. Runway 32, I think it was, right? 32. Something's not right with this. Full data. There we go. Ah, there we go. Now we got some V speeds. I like it, Picasso. 133, 133, 134. I like it. It's on the init page. Let's go back. Oh, that was a performance page. 133 into our V1. I think it was 133 as well for VR. Yep. And then 134 for V2. Flaps were 1. And any other information? Everything else looks good. And it's gonna be toga. I think that's gonna have to redo that. 124, 124, 134. That's a little bit low. We'll keep 133. Keep that on top of descent. There we go. Back to our services. I believe everything is done. That's deboarding. We don't want to deboard quite yet. Fueling is complete and we are ready to go. Fuel truck should be done. Tell him that he's good. Ground power unit can come off. We have our food. Perfect. And there's a 6,000 foot mountain in front of the mountain. Just tell me what the flight is. We're gonna do the flight. TK PX SA. We'll do that tomorrow. TK. AP Blue can come on. Perfect. And our fuel pumps. Perfect. Let's plan for our departure. I believe we're pushing back. Actually, let's get our taxi chart so we know exactly. What is it? YBCG? Oh, we also forgot our progress page. Was it not? One of these has another page. What's in it? Oh, wins. That's what I was looking for. You might join me on that flight tomorrow? Perfect. Flaps 1 are checked. Progress page. Nothing. Flight plan. Our departure is the Apache 5 out of 3-2. Apache 5. Looks like no transition. For YMML, they arrive. We'll take the ILS 27 via the RB7 Alpha arrival. Any via? We do not have a visa on there. No via. Check everything on here. And as for keep that. Everything else looks good. So we'll check it on here. To plan. There we go. Let's get 20. Perfect. Looks good. And that's going to be a beautiful approach. Put our constraints on. Let's check our charts now. and we're going 3-2, so tail to the left. Let's take a look around. Yep, runway's down there. We'll go tail to the left, and then taxi on down to 3-2. Everything else is looking good. Beacon light can come on. Perfect. Beacon light is on. Nav lights can come on.
Flight attendants, armed doors, and cross-check.
Perfect. Thank you. Let's make sure that this is to 20. Perfect. And let us get our SID. It's going to be the Apache 5. Any constraints? Maximum 220. Ceiling of 6,000. So I'll set it to 6,000. $6,000, perfect. And 220. I think it actually will stay at 220. Or it should, but we'll just put 220 just in case. $220, perfect. Constraints are checked. Everything else is good. Let's go YouTube chat. He's waiting on the runway. You're good to go. We're about to push back here. QNH is current 30.21. Alright, I think we are ready to go. And let's see the winds here. Nothing. Like that. Perfect. Alright, let's have this full screen. Let's zoom out. I want 6,000. Alright. We're ready for pushback. You might change your name to just keep it as TK. That other one is not positive line setting, but alright. Let's get our planner pushback. Tail to the left. Perfect. Let's connect the tug. Tug's coming in. Still rating on the runway. What the heck? I don't look like an A320 Neo. Look like a beluga bus. Oh, there's two aircrafts inside each other. I was like, huh? Is that an air? It's a. I don't even know what that would be. Looks like it wants to be an A3. Is that rain? Just saw raindrops. Looks like it wants to be a 737, but not. Look like a guppy. Alright, he's going. Is he connected? There we go. He's lifting us up. Braking brake is released. And beacon light is checked. Let's start pushback. Yeah, it's raining a little bit. Rainy departure. You're in an A320 Neo, Charles Payne. Are you here with us at on Microsoft Flight Sim? Engine 2 starting up. Oh, you are? You're here with us? Which one are you? Just let me know. You are? Okay. Are you the Jetstar in front of us? Which aircraft are you? I can always turn on nameplates, but... Engine 1 coming up. Engine 1 is starting. Oh, you just saw me push back? Which aircraft are you? Which livery are you in? Are you that Virgin? SFS man wants to take off. We're coming, we're coming. You're the A320. Oh, you're that A320 Neo right there. Okay. Are you this guy right here? Inside the Virgin. Atlantic. Australia, sorry. Danielle, thank you for tapping that screen. Alright, let's go cockpit. Taxi light is coming online. Parking brake is set. He's going to set us on down. Let's check one pushback. Yep, he sent us down. APU can come off. Perfect. Taxi light can come on. These can come to off. You're planning on your comeback. TK says he's planning to come back to editing, but don't know with what. 2 aircrafts. Why not? All right, he's clear. Let's wait till he's clear of wings. Or yeah, you can take off the SFS man. We'll catch up. All right, he's clear. Parking brake release. Let us start taxiing. If you want to actually do editing, Scarface, what you could do is you could create content from my stream, put it on your TikTok. If you find a funny part or something, you have permission to do that as long as you at me and tell people, you know, like at Captain Morpheus and link to YouTube. Let's get some windshield wipers here. We have taxi light, right? Yep, I see it. Oh, it says, let me start cooking, watching me and editing. Yeah, you can edit, I'm telling you. I hope you speed up your mock. Alright, SFS man. He said wind shear. There better not be any wind shear. That's the last call I ever want to hear on Microsoft Flight Sim. Is there actually wind shear on Microsoft Flight Sim? That's a good question. Alright, takeoff light's coming on. Cabin will be advised. Flaps are 1. Whoa. A little bit sharp there. Parking brake is max. spoilers are going to be armed and take off configuration. Oh, GPWS callouts, we need those. That's going to be here. Let's get these as well, multi-scans. Come on. System 1 radar. Alright. Let's get takeoff here. We were taking off from Iceland and all you heard was wind shear? Oh boy. That would be scary. Let's line up. 3-2 is confirmed. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. Roll and take off. Toga. V1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb, gear up. Autopilot system coming on. Yeah. That was an accident. Starting that turn. I'm gonna put 220. Alright, turn off these. Very good. That was my fault. I accidentally put full flaps. And I was trying to actually arm the spoilers. What does that say? TCAS is on standby. That's what I was worried about. Thought it was saying flaps. And it's TCAS. Squawk 5274. 5274. Alright, very good. You're clicking with a Blue Angel edit right now? Nice. Flaps up. I gotta remember that when you put autopilot on, it automatically tries to climb fast there. Ceiling was 6,000. Very good. Max 220. We're doing 228. Whoops. Let's do 218. Nice, TK. It says it's just planes. Then it says the planes in red. Alright, we're at 6,000. Staying here. After 6,000, I think we're good. Yes, we do have a Discord, TK. Yeah, put exclamation. Oh, you're gonna have to go on over to. I'll send it to you, TK. I can't link it right now, so at the end of the stream, I'll send it to you. or I'll put it in the description. Just after stream, you'll see it in the description. Let's turn this down. It's way too bright. Coming out the clouds here, looking good. Guys on YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button. We got a couple people in there. Thank you, whoever just hit that like button. Welcome, Cherry Goth. Thank you for the follow. Cherry Goth said, y'all ready for this? Oh my god, there's no way you're about to send 3,333 roses. He said, y'all ready for this? I appreciate you, Cherry Goth. Everybody go follow Cherry Goth for the rose. There you go. Let's get her to maybe 10,100. We do shout out people on TikTok who do send gifts, so I appreciate you, Cherry. And actually, I'll give you a follow back. We did follow everybody else who has sent roses so far. So, thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, we're good. Going up to 38,000. There's a rainbow in front of us. Pretty cool. I think we're going to fly through that rainbow. TK says, wait, you landing at Quito before? I have not landed. We have a lot of places to visit. Lots and lots of places to visit. Ground spoilers are still armed. Let's get those unarmed. Q and H can go. There we go. And I believe we're off the approach here. Yes, you have an aerofly. Oh, an aerofly? Then yeah. Quito does. Quito? Where's Quito again? That does sound familiar. We probably did, yeah, an aerofly. Alright, let's go to... Oh, it's in Ecuador? Okay. Let's go to our star here. Backspace that. SFS man says, is the hurricane here now, bruv? Well, it looked like it, honestly. It looked like a mini little hurricane. Warble says this is an A330. No, this is the A320 Neo, sir. By, what's it called? Fly-by-wire. Shari said, you make the loop-de-loop, then pull. No, we have passengers on board. We are not doing any loop-de-loops. TK says this is the Concorde. TK. Yes, this is the Concorde. In fact, it's British Airways Concorde. We're doing Mach 2 right now. Just kidding. Alright, what is our approach? It's going to be Melbourne, so that's YMML. Let's get our star. Abri 7 Alpha. Let's clear that. Oops, it's not to the trim. Oh, Dow. We know what we never did. Which one is it? Is it on our init page? Oh shoot, we never did our zero fuel? Oh crap. Alright, let's do that real quick. That's actually important. I don't know why that didn't pop up when we did our takeoff configuration. It's gonna be 16.8. Yeah, I did. That is really important, actually. Wait, what? Oh, no. Oh, yo, we got ice? Yo, we got ice. That's the first time I've ever seen ice. Yo, I want to see this. Well, icing has been detected, ladies and gentlemen. I want to see this before we remove it. Where's the ice? Is that icing right there? Yo, let's remove the ice. Alright, let's get ice removed. Still climbing here. TK. He said I want to see the ice before he saves the passengers. I'm sorry, I wanted to see it. I want to see if they actually simulated it. Hey, Cherry Goth with more gifts, ladies and gentlemen. The heart me, the team bracelet, and the rose. I appreciate you, Cherry. It's from SpongeBob. What? Thank you, Cherry, for the gifts. Appreciate it so much. I was gonna say anti-ice when you're taxiing, but yeah, apparently it's cold here. We didn't even have it when we went to Alaska. I don't know how that worked out. Now for the zero fuel weight, that's a problem because we don't have our fuel on board, which even if we try to put 10 point, what was it? 10 point, or 16.8. Let's try it. Nope. Can't do it. A button that said, oh, the APU bleed? Is that what you're talking about? This button here? That's here. Okay, so I don't know what to do about the zero fuel weight and our cargo weight, but even if we try to put it, it doesn't work for some reason, and usually it does it on its own. Oh, there we go. Woo! Perfect. Special teams, special plays, ladies and gentlemen, I'm trying to tell you. Special characters. No, I don't listen to Fall Out Boy, Cherry, but I've heard of Fall Out Boy. What's your favorite sound of the Airbus? This right here, my friend. This right here. Whew. Gotta love it. The hydraulic pumps barking is another good one. Oh, alright, so ice is good. Did we get Pro Pete as well? Turn that on. You said want to catch up, you might want to do 8-4. Oh, shoot. We never, whoops. I'll have to speed that up. Yep, forgot something else. Yeah. Let's, increase that. We're getting all sorts of things today. Are we gonna increase? Still sitting at 220. See ya, Cherry. Says got a blast. Thank you for the gifts. And I forgot one more thing, which are the landing lights. We're getting all sorts of things today. Yeah, it is from Jimmy Neutron. I do recognize from Jimmy Neutron. Got a blast. He said, "Hi, I'm Paul." That's from what's it called? What's that from again? No, oh man, I see the characters, but I can't. The one in the purple, and then you got I think the cow, right? That's not from Barney. There's no way. Start the chrono. We'll add 10 minutes onto that. Going pretty slow right now. No, not Teletubbies. And there's Juanica or something like that. Dang, I forgot what that was. It's like in the back of my memory. Strobe lights are off. Oh my god. Doing bad for business today, ladies and gentlemen. Strobe lights. Now that, my friends, is very important. We're doing bad for business. We're getting distracted. Yeah, TK, it's not looking good today. He said FAA revoke his license. Okay, why are we at 200 knots though? That's concerning me. Thank you, there we go. And yeah, we're probably gonna do like 8.3. No, it's a A320, I got a 7.8. Why are we still not increasing? No, Cherry, we're not doing any flips. Okay, we're just gonna let it do its thing here. Oh, now it wants to go by itself. Okay. Yeah, my speed's Mach. It says Mach there. If it gets too late, we're gonna have to do this second part of the leg tomorrow morning. This is a pretty long one. Let's check flight plan. Yeah, 690. Yeah, we're looking at probably an hour 45. Thank you, Cherry. Have a good day. Yeah, we would have the 787, but it's, I think, $80 for the deluxe version of Microsoft Flight Sim. The deluxe one is the only one that has the 7.8. What waypoint am I up to? Finally, speed is starting to go up. We are up to waypoint... Well, top climb right now. Looks like on Iskim? Iskim. What airplane is plane spot? Newark. Travel all over, plane spotting. Done Newark, I've done Miami. Miami's probably my favorite to plane spot, so I'll say Miami. Newark is a really Miami's probably my favorite. I go there most often. Actually, we went just there. Miami, TK. Newark would probably be my second favorite for the big aircrafts. What other airports? Ithaca also. Just for the smaller jets. Orlando. But, so it'll probably be Miami, Newark, then Orlando. You plane spot? Yeah, of course I plane spot. I go travel on the plane to go plane spot, my guy. I took a flight just to go plane spot. You've only plane spotted Houston and SAT. Where's SAT? You plane spot JFK, LaGuardia, FRG, and ISP. I don't know where these two are, but that's nice. Alright, now we're up to speed. All good here. Ice not detected. Let's turn those off just because. Well, how cold is it? Pretty cold. Turn them off just momentarily to save some fuel. Climbing up 380. You also plane spotted the Pokemon livery of all Nippon. Now that's pretty cool. You stayed at the TWA hotel to see Etihad. Nice. SFS man needs me at Mach 8.3. I can't do Mach 8.3. I'm restricted to less than Mach 8.3, so I can't, even if I wanted to. We'll be dinging all day long on the way there. We got a long flight on this one, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go wing view. Got a long flight on this one. Do you guys like outside view? Sorry, SFS man, just beat us there. You're okay. You guys want outside view or do you want wing view? Wing view I kind of like better, but it's up to you guys really. This view or this one. This one's probably my favorite. Is that traffic in front of us here? Let's go in the cockpit here. No, it doesn't look like it. It's this white streak here. Oh, someone way ahead of us. Holy cow. Here. There's the moon. I'm sorry, did we just get an engine out? Oh no, we're good. Thought I heard a bang there. I heard a boom. We're good. On SimBrief I can change my cruising speed, yes, but that doesn't change the actual aircraft cruising speed.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again from the flight deck and captain speaking. We've just reached our cruising altitude for the flight, and again to settle in, I do want
What's the max speed in Mach that Airbus can go? A320. Let's see.
The cabin with galley card shortly. Also, one more reminder to please refrain from congregating to the front galley when the flight deck door is located. Thank you.
What is 840 kilometers? .68. 78. There we go. Yeah, that's the top cruising speed. Scarlet. TX is flying the Iceland Air 737, got wind shear, and didn't make it. Dang. Oh, also, who was with us before? Charles Payne? Are you still behind us? Charles, are you with us? Shout out Virginia. Sean, welcome. Good to see you, man. Help us out. Tap that like button while coming on in. I think we're at, according to my YouTube here, it says 2 likes. Shout out Virginia for from Virginia, and shout out Sean. Thank you so much for joining. Got ourselves a long flight here. And today we're going from Gold Coast to Melbourne, and we're from the first leg right now, and then we got Melbourne to Sydney. Got another. Put all flight requests in the comment section of YouTube, so that way I can remember them. That's Captain Morpheus on YouTube. London to Sydney. Now that's a long flight. That's a very long flight. I think we're gonna wait for the A380 before we do that. That's a super long flight. Is that even a real flight? He said Earth to Pluto. London to Sydney? That's a really long flight. Give us some hour-long flights, hour-and-a-half long flights. Also, once we get to 7-8, then we'll start doing really long flights. We just flew into Barrow, Sean. We hit the tail end of it. Still was a bit windy. Nichon with the rose, thank you. Shout out to Nichon. Everybody go follow Nichon. I can't click your profile unless you type something, Nichon. But everyone go follow Nichon. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate you. Actually took the TBM through Burl when it was in Jamaica. That was bad. We were getting all tossed around. No, we flew into Burl in the sim, not in real life. It was just a previous stream before. If you go onto my channel and go to the stream right before this one, we flew right into Burl. We had a little bit of storms. The 2 big clouds are pretty heavy. It's always the tail end that's a bit windier than the actual storm itself, but Continental, TK. Nordwind, I believe, also. Yeah. Land Chili? Yep, I've heard of that. I believe it's Land Chili. That's on the 7.3, right? Or is it on the 7.8? I'm thinking of Latam. Oh, yeah, so Latam. Land Chili, I think. I know Latam. That's on the 7.8, I think. Is Beryl a girl's name or boy's? I don't even know. I've never heard of the name Beryl until this tropical storm. Oh, it used to be called Lan. Oh, but it merged with Tam. So now it's Latam. Latam is actually smooth. See how many nautical miles out until we descend. $119 nautical miles out. I still got 563 to go. Red Jet is a pretty good name. TK. Sounds like a private jet though. Red Jet. At 4,000s are coming in, 8,000s are ceiling, 250 or below, 250 knots below 10,000. Red Jet and JetBlue? No way. They have Jet. Oh yeah, Red Jet, JetBlue. Well, maybe, I don't know. That's it's not even, if you think about it. Yeah, but that's dumb. That's not like. Come on now. Jet Red would be definitely be sued. JetBlue, Jet Red, you're definitely not getting that approved. Red Jet, yeah, but Jet Red is way too close to JetBlue. Like they have Flex Jet. JetBlue is not gonna go after Flex Jet. Red Jet and JetBlue, I don't know, man. Seatbelts can come off. What just happened? Oh, I pressed a button and flaps went full. What the heck? He said, I don't like that sound. Me neither. I clicked the A button on my Airbus by accident with my side of my wrist. And Airbus did not like that at all. All good up here. I ever think Embraer would be good with freight planes. I say leave that to the big boys like the 76, 777 as well. I don't think Embraer would want to do that. Do they even have any? I don't think so. They just revealed it. The E-Freighter. Oh, they have several. They have the E190 freight and the E195 freight. I'm gonna take a look at that. I've never even heard of that. E195. Take a look at this here. Oh wow, that looks like it's wow. That looks like it's gonna be expensive, whatever it is on the aircraft. That looks better than Amazon. Oh man, imagine getting your stuff delivered by Embraer in the black and gold jet. Come on now. So what do you mean, Welp? There goes Copa 737 MAX 8 coming to JFK. Is that actually happening? Copa? Why would it Copa 737 MAX 8? I guess Copa, yeah, maybe. Got somebody just passed us. Wow, that's a steep descent rate, whoever that was. Jeez, their aircraft was diving. Look at that descent rate, golly. Diving for something. Just passed under us. That sharp turn. Following that path right on down here. Why do we have the 737-800 in the MAX 9? I don't know. I think everything was good before MAX came along. I think they just wanted to improve fuel efficiency and aerodynamics, but there wasn't really any problems with the 8 or the 9, I don't think. I haven't heard as much about those as much as the MAX. Holy cow, MAX was going. Flew on the MAX once, or maybe twice. I'm not taking that risk again. Literally, if I book a flight and it says a Boeing Max something, nope. I will wait. I will gladly cancel my flight. Air India also got their first A320 Neo. That's actually pretty cool. Air India. I've seen the Air India 777. That thing looks actually pretty cool. I know it's all red, but it just looks cool when it takes off. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, TK, I'm not flying the back seat. Breeze Airways is going international? Is that true? It's pretty cool. We do like Breeze Airways. The A320 is beautiful. You were just kidding? It's not real? Damn. Come on now. I would actually wouldn't mind Breeze Airways going international. I mean, it's a pretty cool looking aircraft. Breeze Airways, I feel like that's gonna go what? I don't even know. Oh shoot, why is it that close? Let's check this. Hopefully there's no traffic warning. Perfect. Who's in front of us that's giving us all this, 1,000 feet below us, so we have traffic. We're good. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are 288 nautical miles, probably about 45 minutes away from the airport. We still have another leg after this one, and over to Sydney. So, we're prepared. Let me go check the YouTube chat. Let us step away there for a minute, do some things. They're doing good here, though. At 119 nautical miles, we will start our descent. Let's go back to our wing view. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are almost ready for descent. If you are tuning in, watching, good 183 there. We're almost to Melbourne. Looking good here, looking alive. Let's get our calculator back out. 119 nautical miles out. I'll keep an eye on that. Melbourne is in sight on the radar. Perfect. I wonder if the SFS man landed already. SFS man says he's descending on, about to be approached. I'll say copy. We're almost there. Let's get 40 nautical miles. We're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. Now we still have to go back to Sydney, or up to Sydney. We went all the way down, and then final flight for tonight is Sydney. It's all going to be on this stream. We'll drop off these packs and then set up everything for Sydney. Quick turn. You're at 9,000 feet. Wow. Yeah, you're going Mach 8.3. I have maximum 7.8. Destination data? We did that already. Did we not? Oh, we didn't. QNH. 1020. Excuse me, 1020. Temperature is going to be 12 degrees Celsius. And temperature and wind, or wind 257 knots. Alright, we're good. What happened, SFS man? He said, bro, I'm cooked. What happened? You're at 12,000, you need to be at 6,000. Yeah, you might want to expedite that. Drop 6,000 and yeah. That's why, excuse me, I might descent a little early. Just so we know we were going to make it. Doesn't it tell you the rate you can do? Target feet, what are constraints? And which way are we coming from? I think RB, right? Yeah, so 6,000 is going to be, or 8,000 is going to be our constraint. 94 nautical miles before. I don't know what the vertical speed. It's 2,200. Okay, so 98. Okay. We're prepared or ready. You got this? Alright, good, SFS man. Alright, SFS man, Bravo made it. We'll go check on the S. Oh, we passed it. Hold up. Ring ding a ding a ding. Alright, let's start descending. Alright, perfect. I think it was 8,000. Seatbelts can come on. Perfect. I believe it was. Yeah, we passed it already. Rate of 2,002. Well, for 97, actually, we technically didn't pass it. It's still 115, but let's do 2,200.
From the flight deck, ladies and gentlemen, as you may have noticed, we have begun our initial descent down to our destination. Now would be a good time to wrap up any business you need to take care of as we prepare for our approach. If you are up, once you return to your seat, we ask that you remain seated until the aircraft arrives safely at the gate. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
Alright, SFS man's doing that holding altitude. Sounds good, sir. When we land, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be getting some In-N-Out burger, actually in real life. First time I'll ever have In-N-Out burger. I've never had In-N-Out burger before, so we're about to try it, bringing it along for our next flight. Those clouds down there don't seem too happy, but coming on in. Everything should be fine on in doing 32,000. Let's see where we're predicted to come down to. Actually, I probably should let it do it, but I think we'll be okay. Looks like 3,000's there. Is what we're reaching. 8,000 actually. Which means we're probably gonna have to descend a little bit faster. Just a slight bit faster. It should update. It says 8,000, 9,000 there. We'll see. It'll probably slow us down as well. Are we already starting that left turn? In 30 nautical miles? Holy cow. Might be a little steep. It's a little bumpy already. That don't look too good. How is your wind coming on in, SFS man? Also, I gotta edit our thumbnails. Haven't done it for the videos for today. Let's get spoilers out. Speed brake. Are we on our approach? Oh, we forgot to activate also approach mode. Let's get our charts. Should be on Aubrey. No insight yet. Oh, we're not at waypoint Aubrey. I can't see right now. See how it does by itself. Descending. It's going less than what I had. That's not good. Yeah, these clouds are looking a little dark. He has the worst holding pattern. SFS man, what's happening with your holding pattern? Let's see what temp is. Winds are 7 knots, not bad. Looks like we're gonna make it by there. Hopefully. Alright, beautiful approach into Melbourne here. Oh, and Sydney next after this one, ladies and gentlemen. These were on the whole time? Whoops. Coming in a little fast. There we go. Might be a little bit of rain here. Actually, I think we're good. See from the outside. What's that sound? Is that the sound it actually makes in front of the aircraft? Don't know what that sound is. There we are though. Not sure what that sound is. Did we turn off the APU? Yeah, we did. Let's get our QNH. Following the constraints, perfect. Flaps. We're gonna need flaps. Flaps are 2 right now. I believe we're almost to the airport. We're 45 nautical miles away. Why did you have to Oh, your game crashed? Holy cow. Flaps 3. And check the chart here. We are on the Aubrey arrival. Looks like 4,000, and then the airport's gonna be right in front of us. Maximum 185. We're already doing 140, so we're stable. Flaps will come out full after we pass Tunka and gear comes down. Do we have an approach? Let's pull up the... What runway are we landing? 27? Let's get the RNA, or let's get the 27. Let's see. Let's do ILS, I guess. 30,000. We're good. Oh, there we go. Comes on in. It's 2,500 feet. It's our minimums right there. We set it for 2,000 just in case. Passing Tonka shortly. Flaps are going to be full. Oops, so hold on. Forgot we need gear down for that. Once it's at 130. Gear, I guess, can come down. Oh, and landing lights.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
Wing light doesn't need to be on right now. Should be okay coming in. Flaps full coming out. Cabin check. Spoilers aren't. Everything else is good. A little bit high up for gear, but put us down at 140. It says 230 there. No, it says at 230. Why are we... Hold up. Gear up. That's how you read the charts. It's at 230 and then 185 coming on down. So once we pass 230, then we can let it have control. Right now we're good. Get 2 hours on the Chrome. Yeah, I have an hour and 30 minutes. But I have to add 30 minutes onto that, so probably about 2 hours. Yeah, probably the same, about 2 hours. 2 hours 28 to be exact. Oh, we took 30 minutes to start up the aircraft, so 2 hours 30 minutes, but we're doing good here. Very, very cloudy on down here, it looks like. Bow Bell is going to be at 230. Okay, and then 185 on Visas after Paula. Alright, all good here. Be taking a left turn onto Bobo. We're almost there, SFS man. Airport's literally right there, but I have to follow my constraints. He said I might need a speed, but I have to follow my constraints. Otherwise, we will be either too high up or too fast on arrival. Going down to 2,500. Doesn't look too foggy down there. A lot of cloud cover up here, but not too bad down there. Don't want to be flying into that. Alright, passing Bobel. It can have control after Paula. Probably slow us down. Ground spoilers are armed. Landing lights are out. Everything's looking good. There's a bit of a storm there. Oh, does it mimic everything on that side as well? It's actually pretty cool. That looks like a storm right there. Alright, turning on Apollo right now. It can have control over speed. It's probably going to reduce it a lot. And it is. Maximum 185. That's waypoint visas. Put out spoiler. Flaps can start to come out. Next leg is an hour. Yeah, we still have another flight after this one. Flaps 2. How many nautical miles are we? 12. Gear can come down. Flaps 3. And flaps 4. There we go. Yeah, I'll try and make this a quick turn. Don't even need that. We want the taxi chart though.
$2,500.
Briefing, where's airport? Overlay. Airport info, there we go. Like that full screen. We're landing 27, so we'll take November or Mike on in, and whatever taxiway we'll take. We want the south terminal, not international, so very good. Flaps full, or doors are checked. Spoiler can get armed again. Localizer. And glide slope are going to be captured. And we're about to land. Approach mode. Alright, we're set. Cat 3 dual. Just to take it on in. Then we'll turn all that stuff off and land it ourselves. Looking for that glide slope. Getting a little way too low. Oh, we got rain.
One thousand.
1,000 is checked. I'm gonna stay here until we get that glide slope. Just got windshield wipers. It's always raining when you come into Australia. Glide slope was captured. Yep, this might be an auto land.
1,000.
1,000 is checked. Runway is still not in sight. Not even anything. I don't see a single thing. Outside is checked, but other than that, I've got nothing. So I should make that fast. I've got no airport in sight. And we're at 900. Holy cow. Alright, yep. This is a Cat 3 dual. That's an auto land. I've got no runway in sight. Ooh, I see trees. I don't like that. Runway's in sight. Oof, very windy. It's gonna be an auto land. I'm letting it land us.
$50, $40, $30, $20. Retard. 10, 5.
Beautiful landing. Slippery runway. Reverse thrust. Wow. Super rainy here. Let's get this going regular. What's going on here? Can't use my mouse. Come on. There we go. Let's get off the runway. Man. Very, very yucky weather here in Melbourne. Yeah, Aeroflight does need to add weather. That's true, SFS man. We have our taxi chart out. Yep. Why does it think we're all the way over here when we're really over here? Not too good weather. Are we able to see or no? Good so far. Landing lights can come off. This stuff needs to come on. No. Let's get our landing lights off. That's off. Let's stay on the taxiway. And APU can start. Oh, thanks for all the way over here. That's actually good. I believe we're going to be making a left turn, according to this. Where does it think we are? It's not very helpful. I don't even have a taxi chart working. No terminal in sight either. Shoot. It's gonna be an interesting one. Let's take a left turn anyways. See what's over here. Is this a runway? No, it's not a runway. I don't think it is. Why does it have... I think we're turning onto a... Actually, yeah, that's a runway. Can we turn, please? Hello? Jeez, this thing doesn't listen sometimes. Looks like there might be terminals over there. I think that was a runway there. It was. Whoops. We're looking a little lost here. We're looking very lost here. Do they have something for us to, Actually, I have an idea. Copilot's gonna help us out, I think. This ain't good. We gotta get to we gotta get our next leg. Can't really see anything with all this low vis. It says it's straight ahead, but it says we also passed it. What happens if we zoom in? I'm not sure. Oh man. Let's turn this off. Yeah, we're gonna try this. me try and turn around. What runway was that we crossed? Looks like it's over there, actually. I see terminals over there. We're going over there. It's a little bit. Oh my goodness! Look at all this rain coming. Visibility just got real low. It's got an aircraft over there. Yucky rainy day here in Melbourne. Is Melbourne closer? Yeah, Melbourne is closer to Sydney than. Why won't it turn? Like, I'm literally holding the side stick. There we go. Let's get side to light off.
Oh, I thought I heard you.
There we go. And let us come on in.
Where's there an In-N-Out burger?
Struggling here.
Jonah?
Engine number 1 can shut off. Trying to make a quick turn here.
Oh, I don't have to go up that way, yeah. We can see. Yours is the watch.
Let's try for this line over here.
Thank you. I just thought Austin had those.
I think that's actually ours right here. This is the worst line ever. Line up.
And then they have Panda over there too.
When they put Panda, not the one by my work, right?
Alright, we're doing good here.
Oh yeah, right by
There we
Starbucks,
go.
right?
Oh my goodness. Okay.
And then go down
Turn
that
this
way
off.
too.
And then let's go from outside because it's easier.
Thank you.
Alright, let's try this
Still
again.
watching, what's his name? Steve Harvey. He's Family Feud. He's hilarious.
Oh, it's slippery. That's why. Okay. That's why. It's because it's so slippery. I was like, why are we not stopping? Come on. Oh wait, hold on one second, ladies and gentlemen. An out burger just came, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, thank you. Alright, let's park this up. A little bit better. Come on. It's not moving. There we go. Oh my days. Gotta love when it glitches, huh? Wow. Jesus. That was a close call. Let's bring that back. All the way. This is not looking good, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we're just... Yeah, that's not helping at all. Let's try that. Way too slippery, holy cow. Come on, work with me. Nope. This is impossible. Let's start up the other engine. Shouldn't have turned off that second engine. APU bleed. That's the problem. Can't see. Try this again. Come on, engine number one. There he goes. Thank you, engine number one, for helping us out. Holy cow, that took forever. Alright, we're gonna set parking brakes right there. We're not moving anymore. That was probably the worst line up there, but everything else is good. Wing light can come off, nav lights can come off. That is off, perfect. Master battery is staying on because we have another flight, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get seatbelt signs off and both engines off, and beacon light can come off. There we go. Let us get our jet bridge, and then we gotta prepare for our second flight. Jet bridge is coming. Payload. Passengers will deboard. Fuel truck. Baggage truck. Ground power unit. Catering truck. And let's let them deboard. You said you wish me luck getting out? Yeah. There's gonna be, it's pretty slippery. Alright, let us deboard. Everyone is deboarding. Perfect. Alright, now we gotta move on to our second leg here. Everything else is good, and once those passengers deboard in 33 minutes, we'll set up our second flight plan now, which is going to be from new flight, fly-by-wire, 1-8, departing out of Melbourne, which is YMLL? Is it YMLL? YMML. MML. And then we're set to arrive in Sydney, which is YSSY, I believe. Let me double check that though. YSSY, yeah. Alright, A320 Neo. No, not A321. Fly by wire, perfect. And looks like the Dozel one and rivet. Let's make sure that we generate our flight here. Generating the flight, that'll come on over to our flight plan on the A321. Perfect. 39,000 feet for altitude. Everyone's still deboarding. We're good. We're gonna eat here while everyone deboards. How much time? 8. And let's get full screen. Alright, everyone has deboarded. Perfect. Let's import our new flight plan. Just import from SimBrief. Alright, there we go. New flight plan is set up. Whew. We got the Dozel 1 departure on out of here. Jet bridge is still up there. We can start our packs loading. Passengers are loading. Bags are already loading. Fuel can begin. Let's do fast. New fuel. Let's make sure we got that. Alright, we got new fuel coming up. Are we moving? Kind of looked like we were moving for a second there. Payload, all good. Perfect. And let us check here. Alright. Current init page, init request. And this is at leg number 2. Perfect. Cost index 390. Wind index. Perfect. Let's get seatbelt signs as well. Mission switch need to come off. Landing lights. Landing lights should be off. There we go. Retract. Everything else is good. Wind request. And next phase. Wind request. And let's go performance page. Come on over to here. Take off. Let's fill data from there. Perfect. Toga, everything else looks good. 122, 122, 130. Let's try it.
Boarding completed.
Perfect. Checked. $130. It's going to be a very interesting departure on out of here. Flaps are going to be 2 for today, just because of this weather.
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, on behalf of myself, your captain, the first officer, and cabin crew, I'd like to take this time to welcome you aboard our flight. We're just wrapping up some paperwork up front here and waiting to see final numbers from the ground crew, then we'll be on our way. Flight attendants will be coming through the cabin shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your full, undivided attention as they review the safety operations of this Airbus aircraft. We do appreciate your business having you aboard this flight. If there's anything we do to make your flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, ladies and gentlemen. This is leg number 2. We've got about an hour until we reach, excuse me. Did we get our catering truck? I think we did. We've got an hour until we reach Sydney. Performance page checked, flight plan, and this is where we need to fill in our flight plan. Alright, so departure for today is going to be, sorry, the Dozel 1 departure. What runway are we departing? 34. Dozel 1. Any transition? It says none. Insert that. Perfect. YSSY. What runway are we landing? 34 left with a rivet 3. Rivet 3. No transition available. Insert. All should be good there. No discontinuities. If there are, we clear them. Not allowed. Oh, because it wants us to fly that manually. No thank you. Perfect. Alright, let's check our plan here and make sure that everything looks good. It's our last leg for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. About an hour. Let's go 20 and everything looks good there. We've even got 9,000. It's going to be our constraint. Down to 6,000, down to 3,000 to 1,500. On out of here, though, do we have any constraints? Let me check that. We're going 3-4. We need a taxi. Short. Nope, nothing. Alright, let's check the SID. Fuel truck can leave. I believe fuel is done, right? Just in case. Let's do instantaneous. Fill that up. Perfect. Payload. Passengers have boarded. Current. Perfect. Awesome. Let's get our map. And pushback tug can connect. Nice quick turn right there. First need to should just connect the tug. Where are we on here? Alright, we're there. We're going for 3-4. So that's back there. Tail to the left. Take uniform. Down Gulf. And Alpha. Or if we're in the middle, we have to find Alpha. So tail to the left, pretty much taxi straight through here. Then over to Alpha, then hold short kilo. Oh boy. Plan pushback. Tail to the left. That's gonna be this way. Believe he is connected. We have V speeds, did everything. Double check. It's at the init page. Block fuel. I knew we were missing something. 10.5. Perfect. And is it only 4,800? Let's make sure that we have enough fuel. Well, actually, we have a little bit. We have 10.5 is what we want. Why do we have? Oh, because that's in pounds, I think. Yeah, that's in pounds, and this is in kilograms. So yeah, that is correct. What is this? Not sure. Northwest. Something about a disc. Everything's good there though. We are set, I believe. Flight plan. I think we're good to go. Everybody's disconnected. Awesome. Start pushback. Parking brake released. Nice and rainy here. Parking brake is set. Where'd that guy go? He's either out of here or landing. Looks like he's out of here. Stop back in the cockpit. I got traffic in front of us. Taxi light coming on. think we're following this guy here. Oh, nope, he's coming towards us. Oh, wait. Let's hold here. Hopefully he takes that next taxiway, because we're coming this way. And he's going to come right towards us. What's he doing?
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Come on, out the way. Sir, like, what are we doing here? I'm confused. Guess we're gonna have a face-off here. Gotta move at some point, come on now. Awesome, he disconnected. We'll wait for the next guy. Knew he would give up at some point. These are real players. We're gonna flash you too. Flash our landing lights maybe at him. He's just gonna disconnect here. We literally need to get onto this taxiway and he's blocking the whole thing. You've got all these gates. If you want the gate that I'm at, I can't go anywhere. Alright, let's check our SID in the meantime. I'm gonna take that on this way. And let us begin taxi, I guess. Let's see what happens. Guess we'll go around him. I don't know exactly what he's doing, but does he realize he's blocking the entire... Oh, he disconnected. Turn on to Victor. Flaps are 1. And we're on Victor. Let's remember that it's slippery here, so let's not go too fast. And then we are taxiing on down to 3-4. We're gonna have to take a left turn and a right turn. Next, not this one, but the next one. Quite rainy. Take this left. Take these turns slow. Then on to Alpha. LT, thank you for tapping that screen. I appreciate you. Oh, we're slipping. Take a right and then hold short. Takeoff lights are coming on. Not the APU. Turn the APU off. Trying to get. There we go. Alright, we're at 3-4. We don't need to hold for anything. Actually, we do. Let's come over here. Have to check a few things. Alright, we're gonna hold short here. Do our checks. Cabin is going to be advised. Perfect. Ignition switch back to normal. Ground spoilers are good. Maximum brakes are checked, and takeoff configuration is going to be. Oops. Flaps and MCDU. Oh, flaps too. There we go. See, that's why we check our stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, and we are good now. Takeoff configuration is normal. Systems are normal. Oh, wow, and just like that, it stopped raining. Perfect. Beautiful. Let's take off before it starts raining again. Alright, parking brake released. Let us start takeoff. Oh, let's check our SID here. We actually do need to check that. Let's go on... Not full screen anymore. Parking brake set. Alright. Take our SID, which is the... What is our SID for today? Double check this. It's gonna be the Dozel 1. And that's gonna be the Dozel 1 right here. Full screen. Any constraints on out? Looks like none. And a cruising altitude for today is going to be, I think it was 39,000. Let me double check. 39,000 feet, so we're good. Let's go back to Microsoft Flight Sim. And put 39,000 in there. Try and get out of here before it starts raining again. Let's check our YouTube messages here. I have a feeling the SFS man is saying something. He's already off the ground. 39,000 feet coming up. Perfect. And we will take... Alright, 39,000 is set. Which one is it to get rid of this? You want this. It's not letting us because we're probably on the ground. But it's me 2,200. We'll fix it once we're up in the air. Everything else is looking good. And I believe we're ready for takeoff. Alright, braking brake released. Let's go. I see why they barely touch the throttle on an A320. Between the climb thrust and just taxiing, very sensitive, these engines. You move it an inch and it goes up pretty quickly. Alright, we're lining up here. No traffic here. And no traffic incoming. That was a pretty interesting storm. Okay, we're ready. Hopefully seatbelt signs are on. Seatbelt signs are on, otherwise it would have showed us. It says our seatbelt signs are on. Alright, and toga. Stable. Let's go. Last leg, ladies and gentlemen. V1, rotate. Is that traffic on the runway? Oh my god. Going the wrong way. Positive rate, gear up. Autopilot, engage. And let us do this. Perfect. Lever climb. Perfect, we're good. And we're out of here. Back into the rain. Beautiful. Be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy this departure on out of the clouds. glad I came back because apparently we are at 140 knots. Let's get flaps. Pretty good. We're climbing. And why are we descending though? And we're on way too slow. I don't know what A4 is, but I think we're good. Let's get flaps 1. I know, but we need something to lift us up a little bit. Oh, autopilot. Hello. What's going on here? I let it do 30 thought. What the heck? Oh, that's why. I was like, what just happened? Now let me... No? I did this before. Auto throttle. What's going on? Won't let me do auto... Oh my goodness. Alright, we're going full throttle. We are full throttle right now. Try this one more time. There we go. We're going for 240. Over climb. Let's wait for that to speed up, then we'll put on the climb. Exactly right. Person who thinks all the time has nothing to think about except thoughts. If you know, you know. Shout out to whoever that is. Thank you guys for tapping that screen. You guys are awesome. We hit 1,000 likes. I know it shows only 203 here, but not sure why. It's like 3:10, so about 45, 50 minutes until we arrive into Sydney, which is our last leg. And we're going up to 39,000 feet. Yep, exactly. Yeah, CR. Yeah, I was all over the For You page. I think I owned the For You page with the thinking video. It's at like 3.5 million likes and views. Very, very popular. Does thinking. A person who thinks all the time has nothing to think about except thoughts. Now a person who thinks all the time is flying an A320 professionally. Let's go wing view for this flight. Beautiful. Let's get a better wing view. I'm gonna start posting our approaches into whatever airport we're landing at on this page. Probably use the person who thinks all the time on the crazy approaches. I'll put the bing, a person who thinks all the time. That's nothing to think about except thoughts on like the crazy approaches. Got a little bit of time until we arrive at our airport. I think we are at cruise though, so whoops, not pushback. Let's bring up our cockpit view here, and we're almost to cruise. Captain, or sorry, SFS man says, Captain, I can only go Mach .8 and I'm 18 minutes in. He said, if I did an overnight flight and it's 8 hours long, what time? Well, you need to calculate that. Whatever your cruising altitude, multiply by 3, and then it's usually the first 3 numbers. And then you need to calculate around what time you think you'd get to that. So probably wake up 2 hours before you get to your destination. So if you did JFK to, I don't know, Paris is a good one, 7 hours long. Usually take off around 12. You know you're going to land at 7. So wake up around probably 5:36. Stay on from there. Just keep in mind you'll probably only get about, 5 hours of sleep, but you can always go back to sleep after you land. You're doing SPGL to, what is EGCC and SPGL? I recognize SPGL. Actually, I recognize both of them. I forgot what EGCC is, though. It's at Manchester. No, I don't think so. It's definitely not Gatwick. Oh, it is Manchester. Oh, I said Gatwick. Okay. Wait, is it? Oh, it is Manchester. Okay. And SPGL, what is SPGL? Forgot which one that was. Landing lights kind of come off. Forgot about that. Oh shoot, our beacon light was never on. Oops. Oh my god. Everything else is set. 39,000. Seatbelt's gonna come off. And we got already in 200s? Oh yeah, we're lit. Okay. We're good. Probably like 45 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again from the flight deck, your captain speaking. We've just reached our cruising altitude for the flight. As you begin to settle in, I do want to remind you to please keep your feet and elbows clear from the aisle as the flight attendants will be coming through the cabin with galley carts shortly. Also, one more reminder to please refrain from congregating to the front galley where the flight deck door is located. Thank you.
Doing good here, ladies and gentlemen. Got a while, a while until we, not really a while, probably like 30, 45 minutes until we arrive. Top of descent, let's check on that. Let's get our calculator out, fill this up, top of descent, sync it. What's our target altitude for today? Let's check what the SID is. I think it was Abri, right? Oh, it's a rivet. Oh, sorry, star. Let's see what constraints we got. Uh, 8,000. Okay. Is the ceiling, and 9,000 is at least minimums? What? How does that make sense? Ceiling of 8,000, but going up? Above 9,000 but below 8,000 makes no sense. That's alright. We'll figure it out. It says 8,000, 9,000, 6,000, so it'll be 8,000 for here. And 2,200. Sync it. So 110. 110 nautical miles out, which actually we're already 230. We're making great timing. I'll give it about 20, maybe 20 minutes. Fly the overnight? No. It's already 11 o'clock and we're gonna do an 8-hour 40-minute. Then I'm gonna have to get up early. Well, 7 o'clock, I have to get up at like 6 because I always miss the top of descent. Also, I wouldn't, if it's 8 hours, I only have the 777. I don't think the A320neo can go 8 hours. I'm not sure. Yeah, no, I can't use the Captain Sim 777. That thing sucks, I'm not gonna lie. $111 nautical miles. Runway's already on site on here. Did a long flight today. This is a what? We're already 4 hours into the stream? Holy cow. You're gonna start at 12 to wake up at 8? Or 9? Oh, I see, okay. Yeah, no, we're not doing that with the 777. Not until I get the deluxe version, and then I can get the 787, which will be fun. We did a lot of flights together today, SFS man, but yeah, no, I can't do an overnight. I gotta get my sleep. You say, bro, it's just a 777. I missed my time of descent every single time I did an overnight with that Captain Sim 777. Every time. Oh, Rio de Janeiro. It's not just a 777, it's a 777 with a lot of features that don't work. A lot of very important features that don't work. That's why everyone was so excited for the PMDG 777 with everything working. Another time, SFS man, I'm not waiting till 1 a.m. After this flight, I'm done. So I'm getting ready to go to sleep. Already 193, we're good. You want to do it tomorrow? Maybe, yeah. I guess so. 8-hour tomorrow overnight? Yeah, I guess we can do that. What's going on with the fuel tanks? Outer tank fuel is XFRD. Let's check fuel. Outer tanks are fine. We're doing fine here. Did we turn something on up here? No, we're good. Alright, top of descent's coming up. Yeah, started at 12 p.m. and then arrived at 8, yeah. $12 p.m. or 12 a.m.? Started at 12 p.m. Yeah, we could do. So it's gonna be an all day. You're starting your top of descent. Yeah, I'm about to start mine. So an all day flight tomorrow. Oh my god. The SFS man, just confirming. Is that 12 p.m. like in the afternoon we're gonna start and then land at 8 p.m.? Because that would be perfect. 12 p.m. So tomorrow afternoon, yes. Yeah, we can start 12 p.m. tomorrow, and then we'll land at 8 p.m. at night. Sounds good to me. Yeah, that's perfect. Excuse me. Yeah, let's do that. That way we'll be up. No, heck no, not 12 a.m. Because then I'll miss the top of descent. We could do 12 p.m. I gotta study the 777 tonight. Those of you on TikTok, just so you know, I am talking to the YouTube chat. If you want to come on over to the YouTube chat, it's Captain Morpheus on YouTube. Shout out to everyone watching on TikTok. Make sure to tap that screen. You guys already got us to 1,000 likes. You guys are awesome. Top of descent here. And 15 nautical miles. Hopefully no storms coming into Sydney. But we can set our time to sunset, and then... Wait, no, because 12 p.m. It already is sunrise, I think, right? You said, wait a minute, what happened? Oh, wait, that's the other side of the... No, it would be nighttime there. I may only be able to start at 8 a.m.? We're gonna start at 8 a.m.? 10, 11. That means we land around 5. We might be taking off at 2 different times. I might start mine still at 12 p.m. Oh, time of descent reached. Shoot. Was it 8,000? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we started our descent. We are 139. Perfect destination data. Yep, we got to do that. Performance. Activate approach phase.
Put the flight deck, ladies and gentlemen.
QNH. Why'd that cut off? QNH is 1018. And our temperature is going to be 18 degrees. Wind is going to be 310 at 6 knots. Perfect. Clear that. And flight plan. All good here. Let's get our arrival chart. Should have already had it before. It was the Rivet 3, yeah. Yep, we got everything there. 8,000 for ceiling, so we'll see how that goes. Let's see. Says we're gonna descend there. That's not good. Oh, we want 2,200. It's going. Okay, we're good. Approximately there. Owls, welcome. How you doing? Long time no see. He said, "Okay, Captain, you tell me you're going to taking me to see a fish? A fish? What do you mean a fish? You're going to see a fish? You have a meeting with a fish? Let me stop. No, I'm not waking up at 8. I usually wake up at 10. If I wake up at 8, I'm gonna start the stream and then head back to sleep. And I like to, you know, be up for the stream and stay with you guys for a little bit. I don't want to just start the stream and then just go back to sleep, leaving y'all hanging. Yeah, I'll probably start around 10, yeah. I'll be like 2 hours behind you, but you'll be okay. Wait, I forgot. Does TikTok stream see the chat that you're writing? I think they do. I'm not sure. Very good. Very good, yeah, it's gonna be right there and arrive at 250 knots, which we are 240. We are good. Don't cruise at a certain Mach. Yeah, we'll increase it for the 777 if it allows us to. For the 777, I think we can do Mach 88, so yeah, we'll catch up. Yeah, I think the max is actually 8. So yeah, we'll definitely, you know, we'll be pushing it a bit, SFS man. Or increase it overseas, yeah. One overseas, yeah. The SFS man, yeah, the Boeing 787 can do 8.9, I believe. I've seen the 777 do 8.8 though. Mach 0.7. Yeah, it's Mach 0.88. And we're starting our descent into Sydney. Those of you just joining us on TikTok, we'll be there in about 15 minutes. This is the final flight of tonight. Did a pretty much all-day stream. Well, this one was 4 hours long, so. So it's a good idea though, SFS man. Oh yeah, SFS man. I'll definitely catch up. A little bit of turbulence. Alright, let's do back to the cockpit, make sure we're not overflying it. Alright, 8,000 to constraint. Speed is managed. I don't know how the next 30 nautical miles we're losing all this, but I'm gonna let it do it instead. And looks like it's gonna decrease in speed. Forgot it's 240. You're landing shortly, yeah, same. We got like 10 more minutes until we land. Should be a good landing, last one of the night. Guess it wants it below 220. Now it should be good. Flaps, not 0. What are you talking about? We're good. It wants it at 0? Even though we're at 200 knots? 230 is... I don't get why it's got a limitation there. Oh, it's because we're above 10,000. I think. Should be flaps like... Oh, there we go. Now it doesn't say anything. I want to see how exactly we're getting down to 8,000. We're at 21,000 right now. In fact, actually, I don't want to see it. In fact, I want to descend way faster. Start dumping that speed. Flaps are 3, that's it. You know what? There's no way we're making it to 8,000. We're at 21,000. Expedite this, please. Dumping it. Spoilers are all the way. Try and get gear to slow us down a bit.
5 minutes. Push
That should slow us down. Gear is down. There we go. But yeah, we need to especially get down like now. He said plays intense music. Yeah, don't fall. We've all been there streaming where we fall asleep in aircraft stalls. This isn't realistic. You wouldn't put gear down and lose this much speed, but I don't want to gain any more speed, so. They're actually making good timing. Cabin. There's our descent profile. Always trying to disconnect as we're literally coming in. I think we're good now. Landing lights coming on live. Strobes are on auto. Runway turn off. Seatbelts are checked. Ground spoilers are going to be armed. Well, once we're ready. Are we on the approach yet? Yes, we are. Or on the star, I mean. Let's actually bring up the approach. 3-4 left. $3,000 feet. Should be good. And then let's get our taxi chart for when we land. We're landing 3-4 left just here. So we're gonna have probably, we're gonna be landing and then kind of want to roll all the way up to Gulf. That way we can get straight into domestic. Let's do auto brake on low. I'm not really worried. Everything else is good. Alright, let's get this automatic. $6,000 was a constraint right there. Kind of want to land and blow right past 2.5 in order to get to the terminal. Flaps are already full. Spoilers can come up. Get a little faster than that. I don't think there's any constraints on speed. 250. Just quick gear back up. We're good now. Alright, we're good. Usually don't do that on stream, but we had to get down here. It wasn't looking like the aircraft was going to make it. little bit bumpy. Not too bad. Alright, we're coming in. Melbourne's somewhere over there. Or Sydney's over there somewhere. It might be a long landing for me, so don't be surprised if we go right past the touchdown zone. That is on purpose. How many nautical miles are we? 37? Wow, look at those clouds over there. Alright, let's control speed. It's gonna bring us down to 120. Flaps full. Gears coming down. Spoilers are now armed. Yeah, I did activate our approach mode, right? Yeah, we did. We've got landing on this one. That's a dark cloud over there. Holy cow. That thing does not look happy. SFS man's on the ground. Awesome. There we go. Yeah, that's a dark storm over there. It's always raining here. Or so it seems like. Got traffic over there. I would not want to fly into that. I need some people, whoever's got Microsoft Flight Sim, if you could load into Sydney or at the airports that I land at, be on the ground and record me coming in. That'd be awesome. Send it to me. I want to see what it looks like from the outside. The replay system in Microsoft Flight Sim is not the best. Sure to be turning here soon, I feel like. Oh yeah, we are. Okay. Seatbelts are on, right? Yeah, seatbelts are checked. How many feet are we at? 3,000? Okay. We're good. Should be starting our next turn soon. You just got in a cold and dark, now ending stream. Nice. Oh, you got the aircraft cold and dark? Okay. Shut down your aircraft, awesome. check everything here. Oh no, we're starting that turn soon. We're good. Alright, let's hop in cockpit view for the rest of the part here and prepare for our arrival. Alright, looks like we have 1,050 knots there and plus 500. Hopefully that is not rain. We always get into the... oh, airport's in sight. Localizer is online. Captured the localizer. Capture the glide slope, and if we still can't see the runway, then we will have a Cat 3 landing. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, prepare for this beautiful arrival into Sydney. Last one of the night. Beautiful flight. Oh, can't see. Okay. Looks like we captured it. Glide slope and localizer. We'll turn on autopilot 2 for a Cat 3 if we still can't see. Everyone smash that like button as we're coming on in. Should be at 5 likes on YouTube, and we're already at 1,000 likes on TikTok, I think plus. In fact, we're at 1.9, about to hit 2,000. Let's hit 2,000 before we hit the ground, guys. If you're watching, tap that screen, tap that screen. This is the final bit. Tap that screen, tap that screen, tap that screen. If you're watching from TikTok, shout out to you guys. And this is going to be awesome.
2,500.
2,500 is checked. Remember, we may speed it up a bit because we want to get to the end of the runway. So we're coming on in. It's a pretty long one, so we might float it just on purpose, just a bit. Just so we can get on down this side and then into the domestic terminals over here. We got to pass 2.5. She's not really aiming for the glide slope. I mean for the touchdown zone. Runway is in sight. Thank you guys for 2,000 likes. You guys are awesome on TikTok. You said go butter? Yes, sir. Don't worry, it will be butter. And we already called out long landing, so we're good. Everything is checked. At 500, we'll disconnect everything. Traffic is on the runway. Looking like it's coming towards us. And I believe I'm correct on that statement. Oh, we've actually got traffic in front of us. He better expedite his landing here.
1,000.
1,000 is checked. If not, we'll have to go, I think, direct. Not sure what we're going to go direct. Knowing these pilots, he's probably going to take his sweet old time. He's on the ground. Come on, get off the runway. Let's see if, off the runway, my friend. Hopefully he takes this one right here. We're coming in.
400.
400 is checked. Yeah, he's coming off the runway. Awesome. Alright, here we go. Autopilot's coming off. Auto throttle's coming off. Remember, this will be a long landing.
$50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5,
Beautiful landing. Back on center line. Beautiful. First thrust is out and green. And we made it exactly where we wanted to. Welcome, Mango. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's go. Full stop was complete. And yet another beautiful landing in this beautiful A320 Neo. It's a big old 7. That's an A320. Never mind, we're good. Alright, let's get these landing lights off. Taxi lights on. Doesn't want to grab them. Whoa, going a little too fast here. Let's stop here for a second. Alright, taxi light. These can come off. Runway turn off light. Perfect. Nav lights are supposed to be on. Seatbelts are still on. Master APU. And start that up. And let's actually pull forward. Beautiful landing. Taxi light can come off. Let's go external. Don't think we were supposed to be that far up. Let's push it back a little bit. This doesn't actually happen, but let's bring it to where he is. That should be fine. Parking brake. And AP is started. Engine 1 and 2 can shut off. Flaps up. Beautiful flight. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. SFS, man, good job. Holy cow, we made it. And we all made it through this flight. We are in the domestic, which is fine, perfect. And our beacon light can come off. Control 8. Beacon light is off. AP bleed can come off. External power, we don't want that. Before we do shut everything off, excuse me, whoa. Let's get our jet bridge. Perfect. Fuel truck to get fuel. Ground power unit, we don't need one. Baggage and catering. Truck can come online. And now we can shut everything off. Seatbelts can go off. AP, we don't really need it anymore. Ground power, you know, we'll keep it on for the next person. And zero everything out. And actually, external power can go off. Stand the batteries, we're good. Nav lights, everything off. Beautiful flight, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go to the outside. Oh, actually, we have to deboard here. Payload. Everyone off my plane. Alright, everybody's going. Fuel. Let's refuel it for the next flight. Services are all good. Can connect to ground power units just in case. But everyone's gone. Off the plane, hopefully. Yep, they're still going. And I don't know how we're still off battery. Turned everything off. We're good. Actually, 7 minutes until 5 minutes, I think, until it shuts down completely down. 70 passengers left. Amazing flight. SFS man's headed to bed. See ya. Perfect. There it goes. Beautiful. That was awesome legs, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get a thumbnail here. And let's turn it around just in case. Nope, nothing interesting that way. Perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for joining. Smash that like button if you're on YouTube. TikTok, I appreciate you guys for getting us to 2,000 likes. And I will see you guys on the next live stream. See you guys.